Hello, hello, everybody. It is a fantastic Friday, and I'm super excited to get back into some baby raising. I did not play a whole lot yesterday. That's pretty. We did a cement paste run, and I got disconnected. The game freaking crashed, and I drowned. But when I went to go get my body back, I happened to drown near somebody's base, and they hooked me up. And I'll get into that in just a couple minutes. I gotta put in my console commands. Get rid of clouds. Get rid of some fog and get rid of the other fog. We will make our grass size small. And then for the map. I did manage to get the Meguana I was raising on Wednesday a full 100% imprint, and I left it growing. It's going to be behind me whenever I turn around. It's either alive or dead. My god, it's alive. I had hoped that it wouldn't die, because, like, I had so much food in here. I filled, they eat meat or berries. I had it filled up to the brim. Come on. Hate it when I accidentally open the wrong thing. Oh yeah, it had so much food. This is fantastic. I need to make Meguana saddle. Actually, let me see something. It's got like 9,000 food. Can I can I see the range of nursing range of 1362? But like, what does that mean though? I wish I could see the ring. Is there a way to see a ring? Yes! Oh my god, yes. Okay, that's not too bad. Not too bad. Maywing, or not Maywing, Meguana saddle. I'm assuming I'm gonna have to make it in a smithy. What are you whining about, Parasaur? I have to get them a little bit more food, but that's for later. Let's see. Meguana. Yep, crafted at the smithy. Actually, let me see if I actually have one. Just double check. No. Okay. I didn't think so. Yeah, making saddle's gonna be good. See you? No. We need more hide, which is fantastic. I need an excuse to use some up. And actually, I should make 2 of these. Game lagging? No. And I will show you guys why we're gonna need to. Like I said, I ended up dying by this guy's base, by the beavers, getting cement paste. He, I guess, felt really bad for me, so he kind of hooked your girl up. I didn't ask for any of it, but I'm also very thankful. I want to get situated here before I show you guys. Oops. There we go. This is so cool. I want to get them a couple of level ups though. And I hear they can harvest things. Oops. Oh yeah, they have a pretty good weight. Let me just turn that off. This is cute. Look at them go. I don't really want to kill anything, but if I could just get like some materials, that would be fantastic. You harvest berries? This is nice. I'm gonna be able to fill up my fiber box, you guys. How much health do you have? 3,000. Can you do sap? No. Can you do wood? No. This is so cool. And again, thank you so much, Badger. Badger TV. He is the one that hooked me up with the egg to even hatch. Wow. Alright, turn around. And no, I don't think you get wood. Do you get wood? No. Interesting. Oh my gosh, this is a random... a random little mutated piggy. This is fantastic. It runs with his little tail up. Okay. We're gonna drop all the narc. Yeah. Drop all the stimmies. Take all the fiber. I've never... We're gonna drop all the seeds. I've never ever had one of these. This is amazing. And I can wiggle it around any old which way. Try to get it in the center. The range on it's 1431 with those levels. Cool. It's the range. It will... It'll be good. It'll be fine. Okay, but let's take a look at what my new friend from the Pollo Hermanos tribe gave us. Okay, it's not these guys. They gave us a Gigantoraptor, which I can just... It'll be better if I go out here and do it. It's kind of dark in there. This guy looks fantastic. It's so freaking beautiful. And I have never had one of these either. Oh, that's the countdown. Cool. Don't quite know what they're used for. I hear they're used for babies. But I think I'm pretty set with the Meguana for now. They also gave us a mana. And they hooked me up with the saddle. Which I have rode on one of these like twice in my life when I played Evolved. They're just super freaking cool. They have hops. It's just really cool. Well, I haven't killed much with it. He kind of just uses his hands. Honestly, though, this might be a little laggy for me to use. If I get a better PC, it'll be more ideal. But worst case scenario, this guy is... he'll get you places. I do have an issue podding him, though. Can you pod, sir? Please? Today, Junior. Bruh. Okay, there we go. But that is not all. I picked up some high-level babies. Baby beavers. And then when I died, I had to use my Petri to get back to my body. Let's see. He gave us a Pyro. And I think the melee stats on that's like really, really high. He's very pretty. And there we go. And I don't need a saddle for him. The guy asked me if I had any of the Tame DLCs. I was like, yeah, I got Pyromane and the Dreadmare one. He was like, oh, let me grab you one of each of those. So we do also indeed have... we have a Dread Stallion. It's only level 68, but it has the unique ability I can put a creature in a black hole with its inventory and everything. But yeah, these guys, they run. And those wings aren't just for show. They fly. And they can actually move left and right and stuff. Like turn on a dime type thing. Very, very, very cool. Did he give me anything else? Oh yeah. And he gave me a friggin' Tech Rex. Oops. That's not the Tech Rex. I hit E on it. Come on, go. Thank you. There we go. Here's the Tech Rex. It is gorgeous. I just need a Tech Rex saddle. But he is beautiful. Can I make one though, actually? Or can I just put a regular saddle on him? Is that a thing? I thought you might need like a Tech Rex saddle. I can't remember if that's how it was in the other games. Or in Evolved. I don't. But I can make one just for science. Need more metal, need more hide. Do I have metal in here still? Sick. Dang. Drop the fiber for a sec. I forgot to put it away. Let's do that before I forget again. I might, dare I even say, have too much fiber now. Fantastic. Box is full. Feels good. Got all the hide. I hope this works. I don't think it's gonna work, but it might work. Because this thing is beautiful. If I could use this on my meat runs. It does work. Holy cow. I'm so happy. Okay, we're gonna do meat run. Oh my goodness. We gotta do a meat run, we gotta get some more berries, and then we can get back into the babies. Dang, this thing is so strong. Holy. I feel invincible right now. I can't lie. I even told the guy, I was like, dang. I was pretty sad about dying on a cement run. And I didn't think I'd be able to make it any better, but this totally made my freaking day. Now, I could put a bunch of points into him, but I don't want to, like, mess him up, you know? Stat-wise, I don't really know what I'm doing, dude. Got 11,000 health. Melee is 2,200%. His stam isn't that great, but it's fine. I'm just glad I can get him wet. Oh, this trike is pissed. Why are you pissed? Yeah, did that raptor have a baby? That was a 145. It'd be really cool if it did. Although I'm trying to hold out on getting babies until the summer bash event starts. I want those summer colors. Yeah, run while you can, buddy. Oh my god, I'm so freaking strong on this guy. I would have found something bigger. I would have found like a T-Rex or something. This is exciting. Ooh, sick. Oh, another stam. Hold, please. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, are you running away? Let's see. There's so much prime. Okay, we're gonna make our way back. I should have a whole fridge of meat, but you can never be too sure. I ate that guy in one bite. Oh my god. Can't help myself. I'm always on the look for more keratin and more chitin. It's a little bit of slow going with the Rex because he doesn't have a bunch of stam, but he is a freaking powerhouse. Almost there. All these pea trees? What are y'all doing in my yard? That's what I thought, goobers. Prime. Go cook it. Because I'm starting to only crank out prime jerky. What do you mean I'm hot? We're in the kitchen. What do you expect? We got lag. Classic Ark. Industrial grill is so nice, you guys. Campfire works. The stove also works, but there's just nothing like this. Didn't even have a single one of those go to waste. You'll love to see it. Alright, buddy, I think I killed your parents. You need to learn to stay off of my lawn. Okay. Raw meat. Okay. Here, buddy. You take some of that back, would you? Oh, you're just asking for it. Yeah, we're gonna get our meat situated. We're gonna get the berries situation fixed up. That's it. Fantastic. Yeah, I just need the circle a little bit bigger and we'll be in really good shape. Ground. And you know, actually, I'm gonna go ahead and do it. Hold though. He's got meat, he's fine. Not only did we get all of the dinos I have showed you, they also gave us a Iguana too. And it is freaking pretty. I'm just gonna run over to where there's some bushes. Nice place looking nice. Thanks! Dude, I can just open the gate. We've been moving and grooving. This is that Tech Rex that guy gave me yesterday. He gave me that. Yeah, that. Yeah, he gave me all these guys. This thing is freaking pretty. Deadpool Rex, is that what it's called? I had no idea. He gave me this guy. Although, I have a feeling even though the mana zooms and goes fast, my screen can barely keep up. So I don't think I'm gonna be using him much. And then we got this guy. He's got like I don't know what good stats are, but he's got like 13,000 health and he's got like 1,300 melee. But he's very pretty. One of the community names, gotcha. Like how some people do call things cotton candy when they're like pink and blue. I have such an issue potting this guy. There we go. Yeah, for the most part. So nothing happens to these guys except for the tech wrecks, of course. I'm gonna keep them in a cryo. Yeah, this is the Meguana that dude gave me, and it's freaking gorgeous. It is so pretty. And it too is a high level. Yeah. Oh, this one's food. Oh, I need to, hold please. I need to swap this one out for the one that I'm using. Equip. But I want to get an egg out of this one and the one that I just grew. Here's the one that I just grew. That was also a gift. But this one, or no. Yeah, the other one still has higher food though. Give me these. What's this one's? 2,500 versus 1,400. Yeah. We're gonna use this one. Disable nursing. But I am gonna go ahead and get the egg out of them. Does each one... I guess I'll find out. I was gonna say, does each one lay an egg? But I guess we just have to wait to see. But I would be so curious. Because both of these are so pretty. I'll be very curious to see what kind of colors I get. Because this one's pink and red with black, but this one that has pink where the other one has black. Oh. And then I even do still have... Oop. I still have this third one here that I haven't hatched yet. But we're gonna hatch everything. Nice. Thank you. Yeah, I was gonna start stream like an hour and a half early this morning, but because I'm not feeling that great, so I was like, oh, well, you know, if I start an hour early, I can just finish an hour early. Or if I start to feel better, go an hour later. Like, I think Wednesday I did 6 hours. But there was an Ark update. You believe they both do? Ooh. Fantastic. I hate to rush you guys, but I'm so excited. And then I have a random pair of Gallimimuses. I got them as babies. They were twins. I was like, they're 145s. Even if I don't need them, I kind of want to just grab them. I want to have like a pair of everything. Specifically a pair of either pretty things or high level things. But it seems to be one or the other. The prettiest event color diners I find are always a low level. I can never get blessed with both. Yeah, let me actually put... I'll be good for just a minute. Let me put everything away. I want my 190 Rex. Yeah. And then all my babies. All my juvies. All my adolescents. Well, not the bisons. Everything but the bisons. None of the personal bisons. I didn't want to ride you, you goober. We did get 2 eggs. Let's go. That's really neat. That's like... It's kind of broken, honestly. Okay, I have 5 slots full. That's weird. Oh no! What? Oh no, my spider got gone. In the original Meguana. They were all fine. The egg health was fine and everything. Hmm. It's okay, I guess. They are both going to be a combination of pink, black, and red. I think the 342 one is going to come out looking better. They both have 92 points in food. '81 weight, 81 weight. This one has higher melee and lower health. And this one has... They have the same stamp. That's interesting. I'm so sad I lost the spider. Dang it, Bobby. Okay. I need an empty pot, so I can just throw you out. They breed so fast, the eggs hatch pretty quick. I had an incubator glitch eggs yesterday. Yeah, mine just glitched out too. I had the Ariano and the other Meguana in these first 2 slots, and now they're gone. But at least this one that I grew survived. But he's now going in a pod. This one. There we go. I see how big the ring is? I'm very curious. Okay, yeah, there's no way at all any baby will not be fed. I have it on, right? Yeah. Sick. Actually, you know what? We're gonna do that. The decay and incubator. Yeah, the decay thing means it's egg health, right, Tin? The egg health? I hadn't seen, because I've been watching both eggs that were in here and neither one of them had dropped below like 85%. I was literally gonna hatch them today right now. But Jake had the same thing happen to him in his incubator too, yesterday, last night. No, look inside it, it'll have a timer. I'm lagging. Spoil time? Frick, I didn't know that. I'm a bad mom. I don't think I can hold all these. Thank you for the info. At least I understand now. Oops, I didn't mean to ride you. Give me all my babies back. That's not how this works. Health does decay inside. Only supposed to happen if the temp is too far one way or the other. Well, that's that. At least I'm not on a super hard map like Genesis then. Okay, let's see. We have a bunch of beaver babies. So I have nursing on. Oops. There should be one more. Yep. I think the two in the middle are twins. But I wanted a bunch of females. I took this one even though it was kind of low because it had a mutation. And then I needed a male, so that was the highest level male I could find. Yeah, 10 is freaking amazing. Okay, so they're eating off of the Miguana now, I hope. If they're not, we'll find out. Now, I do have nursing turned on, so we're good on that front. And these two Rexes I'm about to throw out, Jake, are my twins. The two purple twins. Oh, nope, not that one. Hold, please. I saw Baby Rex and was like, you're the one. It has to be you. Yeah, here we go. Two twins. They're both boys. It's very cute. And yeah, as you can tell, I've been breeding my pink Rex. I love the color so much. Well, I like the colors. Thank you. This guy I got as a baby, and he has a mutation. And I guess this one has to have a mutation too, because it's a funky level, huh? Does it? No? How are you a funky level? I don't know. I don't do math too well, you guys. Then I have a pretty good raptor. Two pretty good raptors. Yeah. Baby Anki that I was growing. And then I'm growing a couple of Brontosaurus and Diplos for funsies. But I swear, when the summer bash colors come out, you guys, I'm gonna be all over that like white on rice. This isn't even an event color, I don't think. I stole him from his mom. I killed his mom and then I stole him. Baby Anki can go with the tiny babies. He's just a little guy. Bro, I'm excited for the colors. Same. Raptors. I'll throw them over here. You know me, I am all about pretty stuff. You. I think that's all the babies. All the babies except for the bison. Why did I take you? 25. What level is this one? You're also level 25. At least you're kind of pretty. Alright. We're gonna need more meat. We're gonna need more berries. Don't mind me. I'm just taking a quick shower. I'm drinking the bath water. I keep forgetting this ladder's here. It's so useful. But yeah, this is gonna be my greenhouse area. And I think might do a little area off to the side here and have it be... Oh, I left my gate open. Have it be for like a little bee aviary type thing whenever I get bees. I think that'd be cute. Oh yeah, that nursing ring is huge. We gotta back it up. And I need to put a beeper on this thing. Beep. Beep. I guess I could go get a bunch of fish out of the pond too, instead of just having to always go for raw meat. Won't be all that great. But if I'm just trying to get a bunch of something, that might be the ticket. Oh, I didn't break my ankles that time. Amazing. Watch out the max. Watch out the range on max food May isn't as big as it shows. Well, I mean the green goes very far outside of this room. There's never not gonna be a baby, you know. It's gonna hit everything. And the babies, I have them all like right here. So it should be fine. I hope. We have a bunch of Rexies and stuff. Let's go on a big old meat run. I haven't been down this way yet. Today. I've rarely seen something take more than 3 chomps from me. Oh, I'm not getting in there. You're out your mind. I know I said I wasn't gonna use a bunch of his points, but I need him to have just a little bit more stamina. He's killing me not having stam. You really want a piece, buddy? Oop, I just killed a cat. There's a drakeling. Holy crap. This is my new favorite dino. I do love my pink Rex, but wowie. It's not as strong as this. Easy. I'm officially the strongest thing in my area. Get our stand back. Actually, let's go murglerize some fish. Is this somebody's trike? Looks like it. I'm lagging. MBL. That is a new name. I wonder what brings them to the server. Dang. Any other carnivorous shenanigans happening? No? I hate to do this, but I really don't want to put any more points in weight into him. You know what? I'm gonna put like 2 points. 600 weight. That way we'll be able to bring back good meat. The stinky tree is always in my way though. It's a shame because it's so pretty. Usually have an RG following. Ooh, that's a good idea. I've got big salmon. Oops, I just killed a raptor baby. It's fine. And I know the nursing ring looks kind of god-awful and ugly, but if I don't keep the ring on, I feel like I'm gonna forget that I have babies out. It'll just be like a good reminder. Like, hey, don't forget your babies, idiot. It's free prime meat walking. Goodness. I'm walking here. Ooh. Damn, that's a big fish. I need to come in here and get some pearls anyways. I am gonna get that big fish. Oh. So friggin' much. I can drop you, you. Probably not much else. Oh, yeah, I can. It's fine. Pearls don't weigh that much. I just try to come down here and get them every chance that I can, because I can get usually like 100, 150 per trip, and that's been more than enough. 124. He's thick. Shouldn't have been in my yard. Okay. Take our like 1,000 pounds of fish we have. Something like that. Very cool. Another one of you guys. He's just taunting me at this point. It will be nice to have a greenhouse going, so I don't have to do a bunch of this. I don't mind though. I just try to hit the patches whenever I know that they're up. You can have the prime back, buddy. You earned it. Everybody seems to be thriving. Nobody has died yet. Thank God. Okay, thick. Lots and lots of meat. And since I'm growing the Diplos, I'm gonna go pull more berries. It's holy. I eat bunches. Right now, I know yesterday I got a bunch of cement paste, definitely more than what I need to build the greenhouse with. Gotta see how much crystal we have and how much metal we have. You guys should be golden for now. I'm gonna pick you guys up. Actually, do I wanna... No, they're not ready. I was gonna say, I'll get another egg out of you guys before I put you up, but nah. You're not ready. Now, I will. Can I get another egg out of you now? I will get one. Oh, Coast! Hello, hello! Good afternoon. Oops. I didn't want in your inventory, silly. I wish the stats on the pink one were a little bit better. Like the ratio. It's fine. Everybody chilling. Do you have stuff on you? No, good. Okay, I can harvest. Not harvest. I can hatch. I have a Carno egg. Another Rex egg. Actually, I'm gonna wait on this Rex egg. Simply because it is doo-doo dog water. It's got 28 points in food as its highest stat. We'll hatch slots 3 and slots 5. So cute. Pot them up and put them with the other babies. I gotta take you off of attack my target. We don't want that. You need to be a chill guy. Passive only, please. Alright, now we can hatch the Gallimimus egg. Parasaur, it is not enemy. Calm down. Oh, it had a mutation. Interesting. It came out as a 147. And it's a little lady. Nice. Okay. Thank you. I can pod you. And we actually have a decent amount of pods now. So it's huge for us. Oh, that's right. Egg. Slot 4. Fine. It's in slot 3. Wait, what? God, what is up with the doo-doo melee stats? They both have... Okay. Sorry I can't join today, maybe later. That's no problem, Kevin. Thanks for stopping in, buddy. Hope you have a really good day. And enjoy the weekend. Okay, we're gonna keep the 106. We're destroying the 96. Yeah. Which I'm confused. This says slot 3, but it's not done incubating. But it shows slot 3 as being done incubating. Really hope that this doesn't mess it up. And it did. It literally did. You know what? Neither of them can live. Put these pearls away. What are you going on and on about, Parasaur? If it's a shark, that's perfectly fine. If it's not a shark, then I don't know what to tell you, Parasaur. I think you're tweaking. We have all the babies settled. I wanted to put these guys away. And actually, I don't need any pots at all. Okay. Metal and crystal, what are we working with? Because I did decide I want to do the greenhouse two things tall. Two walls tall. That Petrie, like, jump scared me a little bit. Come on, transfer. Stop lagging, please. Thank you. Did I make? Yes, we did make a bunch of triangles. I'm actually gonna hold off on that, though. How many more of these can I make? Oh, shit. Not gonna need that many. That's better. Then I gotta go get... I either gotta make some compost bins, or... go get some dung beetles. Nasty even. Kind of little dreary though to be working on my greenhouse. Should definitely be enough walls. I don't want the greenhouse to feel like cramped, you know? And especially if I wanted to like put a dino in here for some reason. Nice. Very, very nice. I was having a brain fart. I was like, where are my greenhouse pieces? Okay. I have a feeling we're gonna need more triangles. We shall see. What are you guys doing? Exotic bearing. Numb. Okay. Mutable weight. Mutable weight would actually be a pretty good thing to have. You don't have a thing. Neither do you. Wastes bearing. Mutable food. That's kind of nice. Neural. Excitable. Oxygen robust. You over here sucking up all the oxygen, buddy? Huh? He looks so sad. I won't yell at him too much. What do you have? Mutable food. Then it'd be good to know that you won't ever starve because you got such thick food. Um, I used the wrong thingy, I think. Hold, please. You know what? I just picked up a rock. How did I pick up a rock? This not? I'm gonna have to get up here. Kind of hard to see through the bottom of the floor. Hmm. Okay, we'll just see if we can do this from the air. This is mildly annoying. Guys, we might just do like a flat roof. I don't want to. I So let me get these other couple of greenhouse pieces that I made that I thought that I couldn't use or were the wrong ones. They might actually be the right ones. Why are triangles so hard? Hmm. Should have a couple of ladders in the sorting box. Stone or metal, does not matter. We'll just do these 2 metals. Figure this out, man. Why are you not fitting? I need you to fit. Hmm. The piece that I need would just go upside down. That'd be fantastic. But it's not looking like it. Dang it, Bobby. Funny. Funny. Let me get up. Did you really? Oh my god. Hmm. Kind of mad right now. Oh, now I feel better. Why? This is like weird. It's one. There. This one too. Oh my goodness. Are there any other ones that are weird? There's a lot that are weird. Even half. Unless all of these are out too. Very googly moogly. Anything else? These. Everything the right way. Which isn't really the right way. There is no wrong or right way, but everything. Ugh. I want everything to face the same way. I don't think that's too much of an ask. Come on. Hello? If I end up doing a flat roof, guys, I might make it 3 tall. I'm debating currently while we fix this mess. Doesn't look very good. Oops. Get me out of here. I don't think I can just stand up here, can I? check the babysitter real quick. Lots of berries. Lots of meats. Fantastic, guys. We just make a bunch of these. We'll see how these work. Cause I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I didn't like math in school. Whether it was algebra or freaking geometry. We did not like it at all. Who is pinging me? I hate it when people at everybody on Discord when it's something stupid. Alright. Let's go try these. Oh, that's really silly. 2 drops right next to each other out there. Okay, guys. Just put that up there for now. We'll see what we're working with. Let me make sure I got all of the greenhouse engrams too. Because I think there was one that I didn't get because I didn't think I was going to need it. Yeah, greenhouse sloped wall. We're not going to need that. Okay, we have triangle ceilings though. Did I bring any? Watch, it's gonna end up being the triangle ceilings that I need. Brick. Well, at least I can use some of these extra greenhouse parts for the aviary, for the bee house that I want to make. Because I don't need you. Don't need you. Need a little bit more paste. Lucky for you guys, check this out. The girl is all pasted up. And freaking tastic. Need some more crystal. We got that too. Well, I'm probably gonna go on another crystal run. It just depends. Okay. little bit of jerky. What do you want from me? You silly dolphin thing. Damn, we got a petri stuck. I'm waiting for one day for there just to be a shark that spawned in here somehow. I don't think it's possible. And I do leave the gate closed. But I've thought about leaving it open before. Then I was like, nah, that's probably a bad idea. Let's not do that. Give me my triangles, please. Thanks. Okay. Now, if I can't fit the rectangle or the square piece snugly to the triangle piece, we're probably just gonna have to do the whole roof out of triangles. It's looking like we're gonna have to do the whole roof out of triangles. Okay. We're gonna need more. Okay. Here's the dealio. We're gonna go get some more metal. We're gonna go get some more crystal. Now that I know exactly what we need. You. I need to fix my pick, actually. And then we'll be good. Yeah, big thank yous to everybody that's been hanging out with me in stream so far, chatting it up, lurking. Your presence is appreciated, and if you're watching this as a VOD and you wish you would have seen it live, consider subscribing so you never miss another live stream. I go live every single Wednesday and every single Friday, 12 p.m. EST. And for the moment, we're doing a ton of art. By a ton, I mean a ton. But if something ever feels a little stale or I'm just feeling kind of meh, we have games like TCG Card Shop Simulator, Supermarket Together, Frostpunk. Where did I put my RG? I'm having a brain fart. Games like Haven Dock. For the foreseeable future, I am not going to be making any old school RuneScape content because the CEO is a big jerk face. I said it. Or melee. Alright, Anki. You ready? No. I'll start. Still a false start. Fantastic. Come on. Do the thing. Oh. Learning how to get this good. It's like he's right by it. He doesn't do the thing. Please do thing? Buddy, you are in the rock. Hit it, would you? There. That's so hard. And then there's some over here. Stamina back up. I was about to say, today, Junior. Bussin'. Bussin' like these metal nodes are about to be. Oh. Dino's stuck in the mesh. Love that. Fantastic. Now we can go to the actual metal spot. I just hope there's no stinkies up there, like the bison. The bison caused me so much trouble. Also, guys, if you didn't know, if you have a Discord, you can type !Discord in the chat, and Nightbot will drop you a link to my very own personal server. We yap about games, we share pictures of our pets, pictures about what kind of foods we've been eating. Pizza is very popular, I must say. Although I tend to eat a lot of ramen noodle soups and sandwiches. Getting the hang of it, I think. I'm afraid he's gonna hit that baby. Or the mom. I don't want to do that. Did I not? Okay, it did break. It's like, did I not break you? What the heck? One of these days I'll figure this out. It seems like if I completely stop with him inside it, it's good. If I'm like doing a rolling hovering stop, it seems like it doesn't want to do it. Please, I just need metal. Thanks. See, but then I was moving like pretty good right there and he still hit it. So I don't know. I don't know. I don't pretend like I know. I just know what works. Oh, my dude. Oh, he's heavy. I see. I wonder. I don't need stone. Oh my goodness, so close yet so far. Here. I get right up on his butt cheeks. Need to pick up poop, but that is fine. Right, crystal time. Then after we get the greenhouse built, you guys, I gotta figure out how water works. Sounds kind of silly, but you can't grow no crops if you don't water them. Or at least they won't grow very well if you don't water them. Yeah, I know. I'm getting cucumbered, but most of it is rocks. Not the important stuff. Well, maybe most of it was the important stuff. Still find it silly we get mushrooms sometimes from harvesting these. Like, why mushrooms? Pretty sure if I leave the Anki there for just a sec, he'll be fine. Sounded heavy. We got 2 babies. I think they're hideous. Ooh. Oh no. I seen that freaking T-Rex, bro. We're not. No, sorry, Bob. Come here, Anki. We are getting the frick up out here. Straight up getting the freak out of Dodge, man. I think we have enough metal. That was kind of crazy. Oops. I need to take all this friggin' charcoal out. We're supposed to be making bullets and stuff and gunpowder. Turn off folder view. What do I need to make gunpowder? Spark powder. Ooh, okay. We can do that. That's the one thing about Ark. You get going on these little, like, side missions, side quests. You're like, I want to do this thing, but then I gotta do 3 other things to be able to do that thing. Well, maybe not to do the thing, but do it more efficiently. I don't think I have any flint. Or do I? Not very much, but I'll go get some more. I'm gonna check on the beebs. And then we'll get more. I guess first we'll make some paste. Then spark powder. And then gunpowder. That is going so fast. Furnace on. Everybody's having a pretty good time. Try to give you guys a pretty chill, laid back experience, because as somebody with chronic fatigue, I can't even muster up like the gumption to be one of those like screaming high energy YouTubers that thinks yelling equals fun. Just I ain't got it in me. I'm just gonna stick that rotten meat in here. It'll disappear eventually. Yeah, okay, the Beebses were good. I'm just gonna take this guy. for a little flint run. Harvest settings. Harvest only. Flint. Oh, you have another level. That's a bunch of levels. Ooh, baby. You know what? You need more weight. A little bit more weight will go a long way. I love how these guys swim too. These and the Dodicaruses. They're just like zoom through the water. I have so much flint. In theory, I could just take all the spark powder out of the preserving bin and use that for gunpowder, but why would I do that? When there's perfectly good rocks, I have a more than capable Anki. If I didn't have a bunch of rocks near my base, probably would use the spark powder. Nah. If I get a bunch of flint, then we can just fill up the rest on rocks. Bagging. Go. How much flint is that? That's a chunk. Let's get a little more. Enough to make spark powder with, and enough to have a bunch of backup for later. So that it'll be a long time before we have to do this again. A little bit of prep goes a long way, like for long term. Not enough. This should be. I love these guys' just their little trot that they do. It's so adorable. Okay. Now, my good sir, my fellow lady, I would like you to get nothing but stone. I know. Ask for a lot. In theory, could pull out the Dodicarus for this, but I'm just getting stone so I don't eat through all the stone that I have stockpiled. Okay. Hope there's no megalodons around to bite my butt cheek. Because I'm just going to make a swim straight for the ramp. Heck yeah. That's fantastic. Okay. Hop off of you. See how our med build is doing. Fantastic. Pigment paste. Takes a little bit of gunpowder. Get a good stretch in. And take a sip of my water. We're having some dragon fruit flavored water today, chat. Be sure that you hydrate, because not only does your body need it, you're majorly 70-something% made out of it. Nice. Okay, I'm gonna take the rest of the flint and we're gonna put it in its box. Put it in its box like it belongs. Act like we got a little bit of organization around here, shall we? We got flint, charcoal storage. And then we have so much narc. I have 2 boxes for narc. Actually, I still do have a bunch of charcoal. Crap. It's just way easier to make a bunch of bullets and stuff when I just have stockpiled up on this. Come on, let me walk. I want to break free. And sure, I could put some of these bins closer together than what they are. Why would I do that? We're going for a little bit of like an aesthetics thing. Did get the crystal. Let's make us a bunch more triangle ceilings. How many? 17 for now. What did we run out of crystal? Probably. Last little. I could have made them on here the whole time. Keep learning, chat. The more you play, the more you be learning. Yeah, we'll put these mushrooms in the fridge while I'm thinking about it. If those rocks come back in like a decent little bit amount of time, probably we'll go do this again. Oops, wrong bench. It uses so much charcoal to make it, but it's fine. And then it uses so much gunpowder to make a bullet, but that's fine too. Overflow can just go in the charcoal box. So you gotta look and see what kind of gun I want to make though. Oops. This should be done. Fantastic. Are you hungry? Oh, good. And then one of these days, you guys, I am going to be redoing the barrier. Oh, somebody needs me. What do you need? Cuddle. Of course we can cuddle. We need to do that 2 more times, I think. Aw, the baby Inky is now a juvie. The beavers are now juvies. When will you be a juvie? Not for a hot minute. You're not a baby anymore. Oh, no, you were the baby. You guys are still BBs. You want 2 hours? You won't care in 18 minutes. Oops. I did not want to ride you. Making sure everything is golden. Everything is as it should be. And now we go back to triangles. Where's my ladder? Okay, to do what I'm wanting to do, we're probably gonna need to go get more crystal. Holy cow. Is this gonna be enough to finish this one loop? Yes. Sick. Very sick. You in there? I'm gonna go for more crystal. Oh cool, I can hatch the Maywings now. They both have 92 food and 81 weight. Okay. This one is going to be the prettier one, I think. Come over here, please. Thank you. You're precious. Behavior, stop follow, and behavior. Be passive. You're a baby. You should just be passive. It looks like it's still gonna have the black zigzags, like on this one where it's pink. But I'm gonna need it to grow bigger to really tell. And I can do the other one. Come here. I want you like side by side. Okay. Not. Buddy. There you go. Yep. Come around the cat. Oh, you're stupid. Follow. And acid. Okay, one definitely looks. This one in front of me looks more like it has like a pastel-y gray color. And the one on the left looks like it got all the black. It's very interesting. But we're gonna grow these up, and who knows, I don't need all of these. I was just really curious to mix the colors and see what happened. I'll probably end up giving these away. Alrighty then. That door's closed. Here's this door. Check here. Let's put some more Mijos in here for the parasaur. We gotta treat them good. Technically, they are already being treated good because they have the best spot on the whole island up there. We can feed them good too, I guess. You have a level. A big level day for everybody. Guess put it in melee so we get more berries. I don't know what else to do with them. Turn. That's very nice. Got some regular berries for here. Good healthy stock of Mijos. Just in case there's a couple of just in case there's a couple of days where I don't get on. Very convenient to be able to have the fridge. Just like keep everything good. Here we go. He's a nice happy guy now. What else do you have on you? Not a whole lot. Perfect. Let me get water. I can turn you off. I do like the bubbly sound way more than like the fabricator running, but it's still a little loud. And are you done? You should be, yeah. Turn off. Ooh, you know what I didn't do yet? I haven't checked my generators. I need to try to stay in the habit. Just keep them topped off. Next time when I come back and check babies, I'll check that one. What is that? Is that a ducky? No, it's a wild male patchy. They never usually come down this far. Time for crystal. And I didn't have the best luck, I will say. We went down to the very bottom of the map there. Hold on. Am I zoomed out? No, I'm not zoomed out all the way. Yeah, we went to the very bottom of the map. Hit a little bit of crystal. I think this time though, if I'm paying attention, in theory, somewhere straight ahead of me are dung beetles. And I'm gonna need some, but first let me go use the bathroom and I will be right back. Right, we are back. Let's see here. Don't know for sure. I'm just hoping that there will be a little bit of crystal. Oh, did Bro move his ships? Finally. Oh, he took down his shipyard. Aw. Dude had his shipyard like right here, but he had a brigantine and a sloop just kind of blocking the way right here. And I was like, bro, you got all this free real estate. I mean, I wasn't telling him this. I was just telling Stream, but dude had all this deep water. Like, why not park your boat right there? Instead of like where the river gets narrow. I don't know. As far as I know, nobody on this server knows that I'm a streamer. So nobody should be seeing my streams. This place is pretty cool though. Do you have an unlocked TP? Probably not. Oh my god, he's cute. He's so red. Is this a Giga? No, that's a Karchar. Keep wanting to say Sarchar. I don't know which one is the right one. Locked. That's fair. This is very cute. Ah, he's got his dung beetle in a cage. I love that. Got a cute looking bat. Some very cool wyverns. Wyverns. Oh cool, this is his greenhouse. What are those? Hold the phone. Hold thy phone, please. Ooh, that's pretty. Are you all bisons? What the heck? This is neat. I wish I could see what it is. But, like, it's some kind of cart, obviously, but I wanted to see what it was called. Man, that one pink bison that I sent to Jake is probably prettier than all of these. Slade, hello, hello. Happy Friday, my dude. Currently going on a crystal hunt, so I don't use up the rest of what I have at the house. I need crystal for greenhouses. I heavily pillared this place off. It's kind of nuts. But I guess anything to make it safe. Good to see you though, Slade. Okay, where am I on the map? Okay, apparently somewhere over here there's gonna be dung beetles. If I can just find where they spawn, I can totally come back later. Wow, this is a big ass base. I feel like it would be good to land. Just let everything get a second to load in. Oh, this is cool. They left their doors open. Are these? Oh, gotcha. Plant proto species R2. Ugh. Carry on. I wonder if this is the same people. Are you also the woolly bullies? Yep. Interesting. Some Argentavian cells. Saw something moving over here. Petries. I thought I saw something on the ground now. Guess not. I'm so paranoid about my bird running out of stam, even though he's like got half decent stam for sure. Lift off. We have lift off. No, it spawned, or it said on the dino, like, checker, location checker, that they spawn right about here. I could have figured, I kind of pegged dung beetles as like a deserty type thing. Yo, a teleporter. Bet it's not unlocked though. Still have yet to find one that's unlocked. We can at least see whose it is. 'Cause I think it's safe. Safe enough. Somebody's got a little box? Who are you? It's unlocked! Oh my god, this is Giga Valley? Oh, it's unpowered. Why is this called Giga Valley? I don't... I just... Oh man. I just need dung beetles, you guys. I mean, and crystal. We're looking for crystal. See something red. What are you? Okay, you're just plants. Holy. All these trees, dude. Starting to shit with me, RG. He wants my butt cheeks. That one probably will too. I don't even know where I am right now. I just need like a safe little place to land. Holy lag. Come on, game. This would be a really good spot to build. God, like rubber banding. Please no. Let me get out from over the top of water first. This shit happened right before I freaking, knock on wood, right before I fucking crashed yesterday and died. Please just let me get here. Stop it, Art. It's not even... Okay. Come on. What the fuck is going on? Okay, we're moving. We just need to land. God, come on, game. Nothing get your blood boiling quicker. Somebody built like a little lean-to thing. I guess it's some kind of trap. Okay, since we appear to be safe, I'm gonna go this way. Hopefully we'll find some beetles or crystal. I wasn't sure if there would be any crystal up here. That's why it's good to explore. What is that? Is it? Oh, okay, that's a beehive. Wrong type of bug, Ark. We need dung beetles. God, could you not? Like, I hovered you over the rock for a reason. Hmm. Don't even need a high-level dung beetle, guys. Horse. Okay, that's a horse. I think. Yeah, that's a horse. little bit more. Preferably not to the cold. Somebody built random water tanks. It's kind of crazy. Somebody pillared up with water tanks. Who does that? I mean, I'm still gonna hop off real quick and drink out of one. The Fremen. I would say Freeman, but it doesn't say Freeman. It says the Fremen. Okay. I can't say I've ran across their base yet. But obviously, I still have a bunch left to explore. This is RG City right here, dude. I don't trust them as far as I can throw them, and you can't throw them very far because they got wings. Also don't feel like dung beetles would be high up either. I've been very wrong about things before, so I'm not going to pretend I know what I'm talking about. What are you guys? Oh. You guys want to see something funny? They might chase me off this cliff. Maybe. Yeah. It's so funny. There's so many babies. I have a singular pod. Will you follow me? No. He didn't want to do cliff diving today. See mammoth down there. A Quetzal! Oh my god, and is that a baby Quetzal? That's so cute. Any dung beetles anywhere? Plenty of raptors up here. It's not. Dung beetles, where are you? Do things actually like go after dung beetles to kill them and eat them? You pig. You're just a rock. I was saying things, chat. Anything good in this valley? I'm gonna have to say negatory Ghost Rider. More kitties. Goodness, you're so in my way. And now you've moved too far. I hate you. Anybody else get aggravated with the RGs? Trying to like use the spyglass on them when you're on them? See if the babies are a decent level, bro. Uh, Probably not. Whoa! This is pretty as frick. Can I mine these? Let's kill me. We're gonna try. You can't mine any of that. What a shame. Is there anything up here though? I gotta look. It seems like the tallest point in all of Valguero. Land. 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 Come the fuck on. Thank you. The game is like tweaking out. Okay. I think I'm just gonna head straight south. Keep looking. Like, I know that the dung beetles aren't ginormous, but if I get close enough. Whoa, that's a bunch of elementals, golems, stone boys. What is going on down here though? What the frick? Okay, sometimes I can see scorpions. and there's poop bugs around. Maybe we're on the right track. Oh, I'm just gonna pop in right here for a sec. That wyvern is so pretty. And they have a couple of burrow bugs. There's probably no way that this is unlocked, huh? Oh, it is! How do you use it, though? Huh. I have no idea how you use a teleporter. Never had to do it before. Surely this red button seems like something you'd have to push. But I guess not. I'll have to Google that later. You are pretty. Holy. Okay, let's see. Yeah, this is where a bunch of burrow bugs are. I see one, two, three. I see three things up. I'm just right here. No dung beetles. You know what? Screw it. I'm gonna go west a little bit further. Thought that pig was a beetle. I was about to be so happy. Is this a cave? Or is it just like a little tunnel? It's just a little tunnel. Hmm. That's an alpha something or other that I don't want to fuck with. Unless I can make him run off a cliff. That would be funny. Did he run off? Nope, sure didn't. He said I'm too smart for that B2G. What fool do you take me for? Somebody sounds big angy. Water. I bet you could find some otters in here. if they don't get killed by all the saber-tooths. Still no friggin' dung beetles. And like, there's no way they're in the ice. No freaking way. Some kind of weird raptor thing. Or no. This is a big area. I wonder who lives here. Yeah, I don't think I've ever been this close to the blue obby before. It's so hard to find freaking poop bugs, man. I haven't found a lick of crystal and I haven't found a single bug. But, who lives here? The 501st. Well, somebody left their stuff open. This is pretty cool, though. Too big of a fan of the spiral staircases. Kinda dangerous. This place is very neat. Very, very neat. I have no idea what this place is supposed to be. Maybe it's some kind of stable? Some kind of barn? It's so crazy. It's peaceful as can be in here. Are you a dung beetle? No, you're just a sheepy. Cute. So much sheeps. Freaking beetles, though. Where even am I? Okay, we're right on the cusp. Mm. did not think it would be this hard to find poop bugs. What the heck? Jesus. I'll look a little bit over here, but I don't think there's gonna be poop bugs over here. Don't know if the day dawn is friendly or not, so we're not gonna take any chances. I wonder if I can make this Carno run off the cliff. Will you? Nope, he got distracted. Hey, there's crystals, but it's not safe. None of this is safe. Holy cow. Not a single inch of this place is safe. What is dying over here? Oh, mammoth. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about this place, you guys. Woolly mammoths, woolly rhinos, the, all the carnos and stuff. There's a bunch of moose. So much mooses. Is it moose or meese? Asking for a friend. This is kind of crazy. I think I was here before. Come on, land me. Oh my god, what's happening? I hate it when it does that. Yeah, we are way past where any of the dung beetles would have been. It sucks. There's some crystal over here, though. Let's see if that's safe. Oh, and obsidian. You, buddy. Looks safe to me. I'll be safe as long as that tiger doesn't come for me. At least the trip wasn't in vain, chat. That looks like a weird cave over there. And yes, I'm being a little baby. I do not want to be out in the middle of nowhere like this without the RG super close. If I even so much as hear a roar or feel a ground shake, I'm hopping on that thing and I'm dipping. I will go ahead and tell you guys, we probably are not going to be doing a long stream today. We are at the 3-hour mark, and we're going to go for the full 4. But between having to mow my yard yesterday in like 100-degree weather, it was so hot, my mom, aka Mama Grind, she was like, it is too hot for you to be out there mowing that grass. You need to stop for the day. And so we did. We stopped. We listened. But I am still extremely worn out from yesterday. Secretly hoping we can pull off a nap. But I don't know. Summertime heat. Sometimes you just gotta lay down flat as possible like a squirrel trying to cool down and get it. I kept sticking my whole head under the kitchen sink just so I could get cold water on my scalp to cool off. But yeah, so I'm a little upset I didn't get to finish mowing. But summer is as summer does. And you know how you know we're southern? And so I was like, damn. So I told my mom, I was like, damn, I'm fucking tired. She was like, yeah, that heat out there sure will put your dick in the dirt. And I was just so tickled. I could not help but laugh. Somebody's got a big bus and bass around here. I don't think my PC likes all of the neon lights. I'm just gonna go ahead and say it. But welcome in, Rocks. I hope you've been having a pretty good Friday, my dude. Hope you haven't been having to work too hard. Okay, this place is just nuts. Woolly mammoths everywhere. Dire wolves. Or maybe they're just regular wolves. I don't freaking know. And Argentavius birds. Who are you people? I ask that question every single time. I just hop off and look. Red dragons own this, do they? This TP wouldn't happen to be unlocked, would it? Be cool. Map. Map, map, map. I can't even remember what the dung beetles actually looked like, man. I'm starting to think maybe I should head home. I would love to come out here though on my brand new Tech Rex and do some burglarizing. Mystic, hello, hello! Mystic Raid, oh my goodness. Again, you have blessed me. I hope that your stream went really well, and I hope that you have a really good sleep. And don't forget to eat something, Missy. Can't stick around, but I hope you have a great stream. Way too long past my bedtime. I feel that. I remember you saying that you're in Korea, which is insane. I don't even want to think of how late it is in the morning for you right now. But I appreciate you guys so much for coming by. I'm currently raising some babies, but we have a full-grown Meguana kind of taking care of that back at the house. I wanted to look for dung beetles because I'm working on my greenhouse, and I also needed more crystal. I have yet to find a singular dung beetle. We've kind of just been exploring. But yeah, that's getting you guys all kind of caught up there. It's not any wacky shenanigans like what went on Gen 1 with the Tide Pups, but you know what? I'm not gonna talk about that. We're gonna pretend that those war crimes did not happen. So we are more or less just kind of going around getting some easy, safe crystal, exploring the map a little bit more because that's something I still need to do. Yeah, if you guys are new here, which most of you are, feel free to hit that subscribe button because it's free on YouTube, and I go live every Wednesday and Friday, 12 p.m. EST, and for the foreseeable future, we are going to be doing Ark out here on Valguero, and we're just trying to make the most of it. It's been a lot of fun so far. And thankfully, this server is kind of okay. I haven't been getting, like, arced and DC'd and all kinds of... Ooh, that was almost really bad. All kind of crazy shenanigans that like to happen. I don't know if I'm gonna get all of this. This is very precarious. Also, I know that my Ark does not look anywhere near as fantastic as Mystic's. We are balling on a budget PC. I have to use console commands for a smoother viewing experience. But I would, hopefully sometime in 2027, we'll be able to get a better PC with a little bit more oomph in it. And we won't have to have the console commands. For some people, it's a little too rough of a watch for them, and I completely understand. But me personally, I don't mind playing like this because it could be so much worse. I was playing on a potato laptop when I made my channel, and we played old school RuneScape. And I played that on the potato laptop, and the max frame rate that I could get was like 20 frames per second. So this This is nothing compared to what I dealt with on the potato. Okay, we're safe for the moment. I better not starve to death. Goodness gracious. Drop the stone. Speaking of stone though, I've always thought it was odd. Any EU people in the chat, explain why. I know you guys use kilograms. I get that. I completely understand that, but somebody, I'll watch a show and they'll be like, "Oh yeah, I weigh 12 stone." You might as well be speaking Klingon to me, because I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't know what it means. Is that good? Is that bad? Yeah, I have a lot of random thoughts when I play Ark. Don't mind me. Surprised nothing's come after my butt cheeks yet, me being over here. Map. I feel like Dora the Explorer, always pulling up the map. Big frozen lake. I haven't been here yet. This is very pretty. Ooh. This looks like a choice building spot right here. I swear, other people's bases are my greatest weakness because if it's something I haven't seen before, then I'm like absolutely dying to just check it out. We got some turrets going. Beautiful waterfall. Lovely little house. This is just the cutest little alcove. See it from the skies, shall we? Interesting. I wonder if they ever have issues with things falling down off the cliffs, because I had a problem with that where I was at. Free obby. You don't have to tell me twice. This must be why this person built here, because who would pass this up, you guys? I wish the hitboxes were just like a little bit better. I'm so paranoid about accidentally stuttering off the side of the cliff. If I keep pressing forward too much, you know? I really wish I had my Anki. Actually, do I? No. I don't think so. No. Eventually, though, when we make it back to the base, I can show you guys what I've been cooking up. Show you all the babies we have growing. It's nothing ginormous like a giga or anything. but I do like them. Dude, I'm going up here for all of my obsidian needs. A second rock? No. I need to just remember where this is at. Oh, okay, that's easy to remember. Right by the water. Also, I think my chat is working correctly. I'm not seeing any new chats. I'm just assume nobody's yapping, which is fine. I never want to like make anybody feel obligated or forced to yap. Holy frick. Who? Who? What? When? Where? Why? This is so much. Straw hats. That. Yep, I know the straw hats. But this is huge. What are you guys? What is that? Actually, you know it would be better probably. Let me land. That's a UT? That looks awfully big for a UT. Or maybe I'm just... I don't know. Maybe I just don't know how big a UT is. Yeah, I don't want to go super cold. So we're probably gonna head back south now. Yeah. If I could get like the western world border, that would be kind of cool. This has to be straw hats too. It has to be. Dude really made an enterprise here. Yeah, it was on Wednesday's stream. I was like, this is either the Star Trek Enterprise or it's supposed to be the Star Wars Millennium Falcon. I am not a big enough nerd in those areas. I guess you'd call it sci-fi or space stuff. I'm not knowledgeable enough, so I'm not about to claim it was one or the other, but it was very impressive. And I wondered how they... This place is cute. I wondered how they got the whole thing to float. It turned out that they were just using a clear glass skin texture. So, it's always so cool to see what people can do. Okay. Yo, there's more crystal. For real, I wonder how it is inside. Just have to try to catch them online one day, I guess, and see if they'll give you a tour. Yeah, thanks again. I know she's probably gone, but you guys, Mystic and her community are so effing sweet and awesome and amazing and kind and knowledgeable. I'm so glad to have you guys. I don't think I'm gonna get greedy with the crystal. I do want to get good looks around at things. Pretty soon I'm gonna know this place like the back of my hand, baby. Okay, those are wolfies. Gotcha. Couldn't tell if they were saber-tooths or wolves. But they are woofs. They are doggos. They're not French-shaped, but they are also doggos. Is that another cave? Over there? Hold on. Somebody's built into the cliff wall over here? Oh my goodness. Okay, no, that's not a cave. Who are you guys? Who are you guys? More straw hats. Oh, this must be the main base because that's where they've got all their... It looks like good stuff. Interesting. Close am I to the wall? We're getting closer to the wall. Come on, don't fail me now. My ping isn't even particularly that high. Come on. Sometimes if I turn back around the way I came and then try again, it's fine. Sometimes. We're gonna land for just a sec. Let things load in. Is that a squid in the water? A grand tortugar? What is that? What's a tortugar? Is it like a snap-a-nurdle? I don't even know what that is. Kinda crazy. Oh dang, this place goes far back. These are very interesting. Also, yesterday when I did a cement paste run off stream, I saw a big bat. It was big, like just like this for the first time. It was the person that gave me a few free dinos. because I died outside their base, and I guess they felt bad for me. Uh, it was like a, he said it was like a something something, like a Giga Desmendos or something. You have to run a raid to be able to get it. I was like, whoa! All these platforms? I swear, eventually we're gonna make it home. It's just kind of unfortunate because none of the people here unofficial seem to leave their portals unlocked. Or not their portals, their teleporters. If this is kind of safe, I'll get this. I just don't know how big the cliff is. Yeah? Yeah? I'm gonna trust it. Bro. He landed, but he didn't land. Lagging. Please don't do this to me. Okay, I'm not. Oh, what the heck? Oh, I hit one for my pick, but I didn't grab it. There's just something sends dopamine to my brain whenever I make some of these crystals shatter. I don't know if it's like the sound effect or what, but my brain loves it. Yeah, if there's anybody in the chat that has any kind of questions for me about, like, maybe how long I've been playing this, or how long I've been doing the YouTube thing, or even B2G, what's your favorite food? Like, feel free to ask. I love talking to people. As you can tell, nobody's been chatting, and I just steady yapping, yap, yap, yap. My friends call me the certified yapper. Okay, come on. No? No? Okay, we were lagging. I was saying, no more crystal for me? Is the game cutting me off? We're not gonna worry. We're gonna sweat the little things. What are you? Oh, direwolf. Okay. It kind of looks like a fox. I don't have any direwolves yet, but I don't think I want a chance hopping off of the RG here. I don't think this RG could fight its way out of a wet paper bag. So we're just not even gonna try. This is the only good flyer that I have right now. What is going on up here? Dang. It's crazy. Is this a part of the map? It is. So that means that I could be able to get up here then. What is up here? Mammoth. Is that a horse? UT, Carno. Yeah, I did not think you'd be able to get up here. I don't know why. There's the world border. Seems like. Yep. Can I just like sit right here? Cool. Just for a second. And then we zoom. Ooh, this plateau looks like a good building spot. Like where these people are. This seems like such a good building spot. Don't bother me, buddy. I'm just recovering my stam. Don't want no trouble. There won't be no trouble. There are just mammoths everywhere. Which makes sense, I guess. Park up on top of this rock, take a good look around. I don't have any more meat on my RG. All this flying's making them kind of hungry. If I could even just like snipe some fish or something. Crazy, dude. I could not have built my first base out here. There wasn't no way, no how. Yeah, no way. No way, dude. I remember all these tree platforms. Yeah. You know what? Let's just head straight across. Home is where your cat is, am I right? If I'm lucky when I hit the water's edge. Well, no, he doesn't need food that bad. He's not gonna like starve or anything. I just feel bad when you fly the crap out of your little dude. And then he's just really hungry from replenishing stam. This dude's definitely a lover, not a fighter. Yeah. He got heckin' stam. Not so heckin' melee. Come on, buddy. Just there you go. Rest them little leggies. Now, I did on a previous stream go and look at everybody's base that was like around the water's edge. So I've already seen who has built on that little island there. Ooh, that is a very... Ooh, pretty wyverns. What is that? Rhinio Natha? Bugs are scary. Bugs are scary. Not a fan of bugs. This thing is sick looking. Oh, it's a lightning wyvern. Yeah, I don't know how to tell the difference between different wyverns. I know there's ice and fire and lightning. But how to tell them apart? Couldn't tell you. Ooh, this one is a clone, is it? Cool, cool. Don't really know how the cloning thing works. The giant bug is pretty handy though. It can... Are you telling me this nightmare fuel can swim? Oh my gosh. Oh, welcome in, Ra. Welcome in. Thank you for the info. I'm gonna have nightmares about that. I think the obby in front of me right now is the green one. I'm pretty sure on the other side of the green one, there's a bunch of, it looks like behemoth gates. It looks like the classic gateway RG trap, except it's with behemoth gates. I didn't realize somebody had one of those bugs, like trap, or maybe it trapped itself. I'm not entirely sure. It took a swipe at me. It spat on me. I got scared. I ran, and I never looked back. It can carry things like a Rex, or move things like carrying whole vaults. That's crazy. Yeah, this was the thing that I saw. It was like a bat. Yeah, the Giga Desmodus. I don't know why I wanted to say Desmondus. Yeah, the one that I saw was completely black. and the guy named it Batman. I was like, whoa. I was like, hey, what is Batman? And he told me. I was like, sheesh. Ark has changed. Ark has stayed the same a lot since I had played Evolved, but it's also changed a lot since I've played Evolved. So I love it. I've only been playing this for about going on 3 months now since my hiatus from Evolved, but I'm gonna be frank with you guys. I know my name's B2G, but I'm gonna be frank. I could not, as much as I enjoyed old school RuneScape, I could not, with a clear and good conscience, keep making content on it. Ever since their CEO decided that having pride events and supporting the LGBT was too controversial for the company. So now we're at Ark Creator. And I say creator loosely because as bad as Ark runs on this PC, I think I couldn't do making an actual video justice. So until I get an upgraded PC, we're just gonna pretty much stream. But I have loads of old school RuneScape, like money making guides, quest guides, um, like little niche things that you can do to get money in game that uh, the bots haven't gotten to. Believe it or not, OSRS has a huge botting problem. But that's not my problem to think about anymore. Almost home, you guys. I know whenever I see that purple tree, as long as a Rex didn't come knocking over, if I see purple tree, I'm almost home. Yeah. Old school RuneScape, aka Jagex, because Jagex runs old school and RuneScape 3, and now they have dropped a game called RuneScape Dragon Wilds, which is a survival crafting builder type thing. They definitely pick an interesting person to run their company. Right, we're home. Home again, home again. It feels so good. We are doing our greenhouse here. And the whole reason we needed more crystal was because, yeah, we still need to put a roof on it. But this is going to be enough room for crops, enough room for a few fridges, anything else I might need. And I haven't decided. I know I'm going to need bees. I'm going to need bees for honey. I haven't decided if I want to have like this little area right here be for honey and maybe have like the crops in the middle and then have like a couple fridges on this end. I'm gonna get my crop plots down and like spaced out and stuff before I worry about a beehive. But if I find out that I don't have enough room, I think what I'm gonna do decisions. I won't be visiting the beehive too often, like just to take honey and put in rare flowers. I was thinking I could extend it out this way, but I'm also thinking about just making a second greenhouse, a smaller greenhouse on top of the greenhouse. Because I'm really big on this waterfall right here. I wanted to try to keep it fairly natural. Like I didn't want my build to quote unquote disrupt the flow. So that's why this is all open and stuff. Hmm. I don't know. I don't know. I haven't played the old school RuneScape, but I did try Dragon Wilds, and I like what I played of it. Yeah, it has come, let me tell you. I've played it off and on since it dropped for early access, and in September, hmm, sometime in September, I want to say the 9th, but it could also possibly be the 15th, is when Dragon Wilds 1.0 is going to be out. And that's when it's going to be available not only on PC on Steam, but for console as well, which is something I did not foresee Jagex doing, because you can't even play RuneScape 3 or Old School on console. But yeah, this is, I really, I told Mystic, I think in her stream yesterday, when she was working on her build in the bog in Genesis, I was like, I'm really trying hard to utilize the triangle pieces because I don't want just some boxy, boring box build. So we have our stove. This is our little food nook, and then it only seems appropriate to have the chem bench there. Then we have our smithy, our forge, fabricator. I finally have everything, every station available to me built right now. But this is the piece de resistance down here. Um, this is going to be the underwater breeding pen, which I built before we got the, what is it, with the Tides DLC? The Tides DLC gives you the above ground underwater compartments. I was going to make this a double gate, but I decided I'd rather have like the space instead of making it a double gate. If I open this, it just opens out to the ocean. Um, yeah, is there anything out here gonna bite my butt cheek? Yep, yep. Ah, come on, B2G. Good news is, the pillars are close enough together, nothing can get through here except a piranha. And what do we care about a little rinky-dink old piranha? Yeah, I'm just gonna try to give you guys a brief tour that might not be so brief. I do have my IRL streamer cousin. His channel, he's not streaming right now. He streams like, what time is it? Oh, his stream starts in like 4 hours. He does a nighttime stream. But me and him started playing a little bit, and he came to Val to get I think he came to Val to get, yeah, to get pregnant with a Reaper. And here's his little box for like anything he might want. I'm gonna build vaults when I can build enough of them. But yeah, I love this little area. And the thing I love the most is the crow's nest. I only have the one cryo fridge because we're still getting established. But we have bunk beds, which I could even fit another bunk bed if I had to. We have our trophy cabinet, which mostly has T-Rex arms in it. Nothing on this level. This guy right here, he's got the most importantest job of them all. So I made sure to give him the best view of them all, which, to be fair, I should be nice and spin him around so he can actually have the view, you know. Come on, just straighten out. I think the reason I didn't have him spin around was because I didn't want the tail to like block stuff. I'm pretty sure I can just hop. I used to be able to could jump over these. Can you not jump over them anymore? Hmm. Yeah, I winged a lot of this. And then I came up with this little idea to have a, I guess, a generator basement. Because for the underwater pen, it's not like you need a bunch of space above. So that's what the little knob is sticking out. And I'm still learning how to do like the supports and stuff. I ended up having to put these up, and then I don't think I need them anymore, but I left them in here because I can just stand on them. I'm worried if I take one of these beams down that this whole thing is just gonna just be poof, be gone. But enough about that. The piece de resistance is what I'm working on. Now I know it looks like a lot, but we can go through a little bit of it. You want to go on a walk? Really? Right now? What do you need? You want to cuddle? Gucci Gucci goo. What do you want? You want to go on a walk? What do you want? You want to cuddle? Is that the final one? Sick. Sick, sick, sick. Everybody else is good. How are we on food, Big Mama? Plenty of berries. Plenty of meat. I had a bunch of fish in here. I found like a 4x salmon or something, and it gave me like 800 fish, and it's a lot. Oh. But yeah, part of I wanted everything to kind of be connected, but I didn't want stuff to be cramped. So we have all of our main storage and facilities over there, and then it's connected to our nursery. And then I thought it would be really neat to have this bridge going across here. And then just leads right up to our greenhouse. Then we have a ladder if we're on the lower half that goes up there. This I thought would be a really cool, just open space. I want to say that normally once you have foundation down underneath that is snapped to ground, you should be able to have floors, ceilings float as long as it's connected to the foundation with a wall or a pillar. Gotcha, gotcha. So kind of like what I did here, I think is what you're saying. Because I did put up walls on. Oh, come on, B2G. Like I did put the stone walls up on the outside here because the side profile of the foundation looked ugly. Oh my god, I just got jump scared by Mother Nature. I know you guys probably didn't hear it, but my whole room just lit up. I'm playing with a very dim light because I have no face cam. And my whole room just lit up and I just heard a boom. We're about to get some storms. Yeah, it should float as long as you have a wall or pillar. Yeah, I thought this would just be like a cool little hidey hole. I haven't decided what to use it for yet. Oh, I forgot too. I have another little pocket down here. Um, I take this one. Didn't mean to do that one, but okay. Uh, yeah. I'm gonna put a generator on here with another little container to keep gas in and have a ladder that leads up. Unfortunately, I don't have the ladder there now. Will you break anything? No. Good. Good, good, good. I should go do that while I'm thinking of it. Go Get the ladder. I had some in my junk box. This is my literally. I'm a little OCD, so I liked naming all the boxes. This is my sort later box. This is just all the crap that I've gotten from. Oh my god, it's really thundering. All the crap that I've gotten from my travels, because I don't have a grinder yet. But we will get there. It was very important for me to establish a... Actually, I don't want that floor missing right there. Can we do like this one? Perfect. Yeah, I am just freaking loving Ark. There we go. But yeah, any other little goodies that I want to hide down there, we can hide down there. Okay. That's right. I got so sidetracked. This little fella wanted to go for a walkie. Come, my child. Stretch your leggies. Actually, this one might have been an orphan that I picked up during the birthday bash. I'm not knowledgeable about the color palette, but I don't really see a whole bunch of that shade of blue that's on the top of him. Might. I just don't remember when I got him. Okay, that little guy is happy. Eventually, too, I'm gonna put railings up around. Do like I did for here on the bridge and over there at the facilities. Alright, let's see if I can throw this guy out here. It's gonna tell me not enough space. Right here. Sick. It's the only thing about these big guys is they take up so much room. Alright, you wanna go for a walk? Also, fun fact, you guys, these two Rexes right here, they're literal twins. Oh, yep, it's pouring down rain. It's a nice blue. It is. These, I love the shade of purple on these guys. And we have a level 150 something, like almost solid pink T-Rex. It's pink like this, and then its belly is also pink. Unofficial raid, Aknot! Welcome in, welcome in! Long time no see, I hope you've been doing well. How we doing? We are raising babies. We have baby beavers. 4 of them. We have a baby Anki. We have a baby Carnotaurus. We have 2 baby Meguanas. Oh, nice. They're the future. Yes. Welcome in, Jonathan. Welcome in, Heaven. I just got done giving... this is the second raid that I've gotten today. Shout out to Mystic Ark. She's fantastic. She dropped off some of her viewers. She She lives in Korea, so it's extremely late for her, or technically early morning. But I'm very, very blessed to have you guys stopping in, doing this for me. But yeah, I got given a good chunk of dinos. Um, Yesterday I had to mow my yard and it did not go so well. It got too hot. It was so hot. Even my mom told me I needed to stop. So we finished that, or not finished. We got halfway done with that. I logged on Ark. Was really tired from mowing. Uh, we went on a cement paste run over at the beaver dams here on Val, and Ark crashed on me and I died. Kevin! Hello, hello, my friend. Welcome back. Um, Luckily, I died right next to the base of this tribe, Poyos Hermanos. I'm guessing it's chicken men. Um, and he accidentally took my death bag, and he came back and he gave me my stuff. And at first he just gave me a managarm, and made a saddle for it, and he asked me what kind of DLCs I had, and I told him I didn't have Lost Colony or anything. I just had Pyro and Dreadmare DLC. He gave me a freaking Pyro full grown. He gave me a Dreadmare, or a Dread Stallion full grown. He gave me a a Gigantoraptor. He gave me a Maywing. All right, have fun. Have a fun weekend. Gotta No, Rocks! Rocks, you put on sunscreen, mister. I can't call you I can't say young man because I don't know which one of us is older, but mister, you need to put on some sunscreen. I'm not going to tell you a third time. Yeah, he is very cool. And then he gave me a Tex Rex. Yeah, a Tech Rex. And it is my new favorite dino. Can't hear you, I've already left. Damn it, Bobby. Maybe next time, maybe next time. Well, I'm gonna head out and go play with my little dinosaurs, doggies. Aw, give the doggies some love for me. We love doggies. I love cats too. For frick's sake, I love these baby dinos and their pixels. I love all the little creatures. That's pretty awesome. Useful tames. I know. He just I told him, I was like, you really don't have to. And he's like, no, 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 this is gonna help. This is gonna help. I was like, okay, are you sure? He's like, yeah, yeah. I was like, all right, I just died, but this has made my whole freaking day, man. And he's like, just good luck, have fun. You use the dinos, and I'll be happy that you use the dinos. Did you check out Pup Lulu? Put Is it Pug with a G or Pup Lulu? And I am very ashamed I have not checked them out, but I did go watch that Syntac video. The video of him. Okay. I'm not used to seeing like all whitish grayish things. I was like, what are you? And even his wing, his web wing kind of is green and just blended into the grass. Um, but no, I didn't. I have to say I do agree 100% with what Syntax said about the whatever dev or person that works for Wildcard did an interview and they openly said, yes, Luminos and Umber are directly inspired by how to train your dragons. So not only is it directly inspired, and they look almost one to one for Toothless and forgive me, I didn't watch the other movie, but Toothless's girlfriend. Um, and it's not a collab at all, but it's heavily inspired by. Wildcard is just asking to get sued. I don't want them to get sued, but I feel like they're treading a very dangerous line with what they have done. You want cooked meat and jerky? Well, you're in luck, buddy. I will have you know, I have been munching on this all day long. Well, I'm gonna head out. Okie dokie. It's the same thing when you search it up. Gotcha, gotcha. Enjoy your day, my dude. And if I don't hear from you between now and then, I will smell you again on Wednesday when we're live. It's so great to come across people like that. I'm barely coming back to Ark because of the Tides and Dragons stuff to read back in. Dude. Also, I'm not like assuming anybody's gender. I say dude to everything. I would call a blade of grass dude. But I'm gonna tell you something that is very true for every single RuneScape player ever. You never quit the game, you're just taking a break. And that sentiment is very true with Ark too, I feel like. They're pushing the limits with some things. Yeah, like it's, and then they even said too, like there's gonna be more dragon stuff coming in the future. So are they gonna take more dragons from How to Train Your Dragon and be inspired by that? Like, I don't know where the more is gonna come from. I will say I am slightly sour towards Wildcard right now, slash Snail Games, because I can't entirely be too sure which one to blame. Gen 1, I haven't played it, haven't tried it, haven't been on it. I didn't have it when... I'm gonna have to go around. I didn't have it when I played Evolved. The only maps I played on Evolved are this, Valguero, and Crystal Isles. So I know Genesis is a new map. I know that it's free on Ascended, but the fact that they knew that this was going to be the big thing and they had a DLC to go with it, they only released a whole freaking dragon map. Well, isn't Umbra and Luminos, don't you just get them on Rag though? That's where I'm confused a little bit. If they're gonna release a whole map full of different dragons, fine. But if that's the case, I would have just waited to drop the 2 dragons they did drop and put them on the new map. Because it seems kind of confusing to put them on Rag, but then again, I haven't played Rag at all. So I'm probably talking out of my butt cheeks. I'll be completely honest. But it really grinded my gears knowing Genesis was coming. It was supposed to be here June 25th. It got delayed a week to July 2nd. And then it got delayed for another 24 hours. And then within 12 hours of it being dropped, they had to take the whole game offline. For exploits and stuff, I get that. Yes, take the game down. Do what you need to do to make the game more fair. But you've only added 80 official PvE worlds. Only 80 for Gen 1. And I'm not mad at, like, I don't know Svala. I don't know Dottie, but I do know those are the two that give us the updates. I was very sad to hear. Oh, Lost Colony is gonna have them too? Okay. That's a little bit better then, but let me look at Discord real quick. And I'm so sorry that me tabbing out loses game sound for you guys. I don't have game sound right now either. But I want to get this right, and I want to read the specific thing. Yeah, yesterday, Svala said a major version update is expected to go live in approximately 1 hour, blah, 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 blah. Thank you for your patience while the last client fixes made their way through certification. We'll continue monitoring capacity on the Genesis 1 servers, and we may add more in the coming days as needed. Honey, it's been out a week. It's been full for a week. We needed more than 80 worlds off the rip. What do you mean you're gonna continue monitoring? Like, that's my thing. Like, you could have made sure that I something can be broken, and it can be broken for 80 worlds, you know, because there's 80 gen worlds. Something else could have been broken, and there could be 120 gen worlds. You know what I'm saying? If it's broken, it's broken. But to not see within the first 48 hours of gen being out that you very... Can I get you? Oh, it's dead. Oh, I'm so sad. I don't have one. Well, can't let you go to waste, little buddy. Will you eat him? But yeah, that's my biggest thing is I'm not a fan of playing on unofficial. And if I'm gonna play on like somebody's community server, like if I were to play on one of Mystic's community servers, for example, like I get that, but there's a lot of people that are just they just like official. Official meets all their needs. Like the gameplay is pretty fair for official. Is that a baby dip? No. A terror bird egg. Oh my goodness. I've never seen a little itty bitty terror bird egg. It looked like an Easter egg. Like what were they thinking? They should have looked at the situation player base and made a better decision. Yes. Like I don't know if you, Rob, or anybody else that's still here. I'm assuming if you play Ark, you're probably in the official Discord because it just makes sense. But you know, there's thousands of messages. Gen server full, please add more worlds, please add more official worlds. Like, how could you guys, honestly, like I said, exploits and bugs and certifications, like for the Xbox taking as long as it took, I get that. I give you some grace. You have my sympathies for that. But just simply not having enough worlds. That gets me, dude. That... I don't know. I don't know. I can't really say anything else more about it that I haven't already said. It's just disappointing. Like, I do understand nothing's gonna be perfect off rip. You know, you drop new live updates, things break when you make new things, old things break. That is fine. Fix it when you can. But just so many people not being able to access what you made them wait for, and then you made them wait another week for, and then another day for. It's just... I'm glad I decided that I decided for myself that I'm not gonna go to another map until I'm damn good and ready. And for that to happen, I'm going to obviously have to grow my base and stuff. Oh, we're doing the whole rubber band thing again. Yeah, I want to explore the underwater ocean. I want to go get a wyvern. Like there's so much little stuff that I want to do on this map to help me learn in certain areas of the game. Like right now, you guys, I'm scared of a freaking Argentavius trying to eat my Anki when I go on a metal run. But like I wanna learn enough about the game and have played through enough of it for me to not be afraid of a stinking RG. Like, I want the only thing that I'm afraid of to be like a pack of UTs or a Giga or like jellyfish in the water. But yeah, I'm going to thoroughly do Val until I'm happy. And this will probably be my main base, like for all of time, I guess. And I'll just move to different maps, which I'm not quite sure how that works either. I've never done that before. But we're open to new things. We're open for trying new things. Oops, I left my baby gate open. I just want to grow and build and progress. Yeah, I'm one of those people who likes the grind of official. I can't even play my single player because it feels too easy. Trying official PvE is tough because of spam. Yeah, I personally have zero interest whatsoever in PvP. It's like a totally different game in my opinion. There's a totally the pacing is different, the playstyle is different, the tactics are different. Building is different. If you want to try to build a base where like it's very easily defendable and hidden, and of course I would have given them all the prime. Ugh. So yeah, you will never see me do PvP ever on a server. And I'm fine with mods that are cosmetic. And I think I mentioned this to Mystic. I don't mind cosmetic mods because at the end of the day, it's just for looks. All the modded creatures and stuff, not a big fan of those. Not that I know any, because I don't, but I do understand how game breaking some of them can be. Yeah, it's official all the way for me. Or maybe if one day, if I end up sticking with Ark, like as long as Mystic did, I'll be able to do like a community server thing. And I would like to maybe have the server have like double rate just going all the time. I think that would be nice, but probably that would be about it. I still haven't seen much of Val. Always been a big fan of Aberration, so I'm building it there before I move to another map. Ooh, you like Ab? I noticed this right as soon as I finished building this platform here. You like Aberration, Rob? Check this out. That right there is Aberration Cave Entrance, and it's the easy cave entrance too. What do I mean by easy? You can literally just walk down in there. You don't have to have like a climber or a grapple or anything like that. I don't know how far down you can go before you need something like that, but as far as getting down into the cave, you just walk right in on your feet. Push all the way, no mods. I hear ya. Vanilla. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Okay, let's try to build some more greenhouse pieces. If I could just get the ceiling on my greenhouse before we go, that'd be fantastic. Uh, yeah, I thought I needed triangle roof corner pieces. Nope. So I can't wait till I get the grinder made. I can throw all this crap in there and get some materials back. How many can I make? Just 17. Yeah, I've been down in that aberration cave, not very far, but I did go when I played Evolved a long time ago. And it's very pretty. I think I managed to hit a pocket of radiation one time, and I wasn't entirely sure what was going on. So I think I got radiated and like just dipped out. I was like, yep, nope. I was like, if I keep going deeper, I'm probably gonna die. So we tried to avoid that at all costs. Probably need more metal. But yeah, I am very much a farmer outer, a stalker upper. If I ever run out of something, it is like the biggest inconvenience to me ever. There's no greater feeling in the world for me than oh, I need to make this thing and that thing. Well, lucky me, I have all the materials. Those Reapers, though, I like getting my little chest burster. Oh, fun fact. My IRL streamer cousin, which is my significant other's cousin. We're not related by blood, just marriage. He streams here on YouTube, and his channel is Chilled Soda Gaming. And he came over here to get Reapers. Well, to get a Reaper. And he left his little birthing box up. I might take it down. I need to ask him if he's gonna come back here anytime soon, because I've been whining and moaning about Gen 1 servers being full and them not adding anymore. Honestly, it's on his behalf because I'm not even trying to play Gen. I haven't even attempted to log in on a world with a new character. He's the one that's trying to stream and play Gen, but he hasn't been able to. So he's just been having to, oh, maybe I can log in. Oh, maybe it'll let me. Maybe the worlds won't be full. And then have a backup plan of, well, if I can't get in, I guess we'll go on do the horde chests, the Drakeling horde chests. Last night he went on a wyvern egg hunt and stole a bunch of wyvern eggs. So that was pretty good. But like it feels so stinky and icky. Like you have the plan, you want to do the thing, you tried to do the thing, but you cannot do the thing. So I feel for him. He's been a lot nicer about it than I have. Here's my ladder. Ah, see, B2G is gonna have to be smart and put up a ladder on this side and probably a ladder on the other side. Oh. I do absolutely love this, though. This building is so good. I'm gonna see something, though. If I do this, and we're making pretty good progress. Like I'm not somebody that's gonna be like pushing and pushing and pushing, but I'm happy to announce that I am no longer scared of beavers. I always get jump scared thinking I killed them all, and I'd go open a dam only to find that, oh, lo and behold, all the beavers weren't dead and they start chomping on my butt cheek, and I would get the biggest jump scare. But I'm not as scared anymore. I have officially died and drowned over there. The fear of the Castarodes died with my death. I have been reborn anew. And it feels fantastic. Well, I say scared. Okay, I need 4 more. I say scared, but I guess I don't really mean scared. I guess intimidating would be the right word. That's like a really big hang up with me, is if I'm doing anything for the first time ever, I'm like, oh no, I can't mess it up. It'll be really bad if I do. But that's just, I don't know. I've been that way my whole life. Not necessarily afraid of trying a new thing, but being afraid of messing it up. I just had a jump scare from the storm IRL. Didn't even know it was raining here. I'm not gonna ask you to divulge personal info to a bunch of strangers, but I happen to live in North Carolina. If you too also live in North Carolina, maybe it's the same storm that we're getting right now. Okay, I only need 4. Well, is it still? Yeah, it's still raining. Access. Oof. Dude. Oh. Okay. We made extra ceilings for no reason. I love it. I say boy, but I'm in my 30s. Me too, me too. You're only as old as you feel. I just hope that Texas heat isn't melting you too bad. So I got a buddy that lives in Texas. I have a couple friends that live in Indiana. And then I'm in a Discord with some people that I met through old school RuneScape, and like 5 of them are fucking Florida men. We make the joke that, oh, the Florida men are gonna take over the server. They're gonna have a mutiny one day. But it's all in good fun. Born and raised, but I like the heat. Well, I tell you what, if you ever want to come to North Carolina, we got a pretty hot summer going on right now too. Okay, greenhouse complete. I'm not entirely happy having it be flat like that. The flat roof. I really wanted to keep with like, not flat roofs. Also, I need to finish that crow's nest. That's gonna be a crow's nest. But it's just gonna be for looks. It's not gonna have a big ladder like the one for my parasaur. I'll probably put like a cosmetic or something up there. I'm not sure. But I feel like this is missing something. Being flat. It needs like some more dimension. That's why I was thinking of putting like a bee house up here, but I don't have bees yet, so I'm gonna do like a... Ooh, I've got an idea. Because each edge, if I'm looking at like these triangles, each edge is 3 triangles. So I have 3 triangles, 3 triangles. And then this here I can go to 3 triangles. Do a wall here, 3 triangles. Do this, 3 triangles. And so it's like a legitimate, perfectly shaped hexagon. And then I could have a door. Just like, yeah, I could have like double doors. I could have a double door here, and then like a double door over here. I'm really big on symmetry, and I'm sorry if it's like aggravating to you guys. And then just have this whole back wall here be beehives, perhaps, and make it two walls high, like I made this 2 walls high. I think that would look nice. And I can keep this ladder right here. And probably put another ladder right here. That's the thing. This is... I briefly played Lego Fortnite because you can build like stuff in it too. Dude, Lego Fortnite, this game, Minecraft, I love building, dude. I would recommend using caution, building above where you want crop plots. I don't know if they changed it, but things underneath may lose the greenhouse effect. Even if it's greenhouse pieces on top of greenhouse pieces? Like, because that's what I'm gonna build it all, the second level out of greenhouse pieces too. I have to look that up. That's another thing I have to look at. What is on you, buddy? I will take... I believe so. Gotcha. Well, I appreciate the info, because I would have had no idea. I still don't entirely know how water works. I remember in Evolved, you had to use pipes and stuff. But now I know it is proximity, just like electricity, which is sick. Like my little water spout thing, I just have it right here. I don't have it hooked up to anything. I don't think. I have my 1 water tank. I don't know how to hook the water tank up to anything. Oh, it does say irrigated. So does that mean it's hooked up to my water thing? My spigot in the ground? All I remember is when I would put fuel in here in the cooking pot and like anything else in here, it would tell me I didn't have water. So I was just kind of like, eh. That's why I have 2 canteens in here. It's an area thing like the water thing. Okay. Maybe my cooking pot was just bugging out that day. Or no, I think it wasn't the cooking pot, it was it was some kind of cooker. Okay, no, it must have been the cooking pot, because I don't have the industrial cooker yet. You can also chain water tanks to get water further inland. There's a blue arrow that will show it connecting to another water source. Oh my gosh, Rob, that that completely makes sense. When I was running around earlier, like even before Mystic and you guys raided, mm, the way that I'm so bad with coordinates. The way that I'm facing on the map, if you go diagonal, like up into the left, like two or three blocks, like diagonally from me, somebody had all of these water tanks just on the side of cliffs in the middle of fields, and I was like, wow, that's a really original way to pillar up a place. Huh. That 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 freaking makes so much more sense. Didn't think you'd still be live. Thought you wouldn't stream, but I just realized you're still live. I was like, yay. Heck yeah. I got two raids today, and normally I would have ended at 4 p.m., but you gotta get going while the getting is good. So I was like, you know what? You miss every opportunity you don't take. So I didn't feel like going longer today, but I'm very glad that I did. But we are winding down though, Kevin. And I don't come on, Techie. I don't think that I'm gonna log back in today. So if there's anything fully... Aw, that poor fur baby. Now you know. Yeah. If anything is fully imprinted, I'm gonna leave it out. It's like, why not? But if it's not... Oh. I don't want this little guy to starve. Do you have anything on you, sir? Sir or madam? No. Also, another thing that I've really been enjoying that's different from Evolved is the traits that you get from all the different dinos. I have a lot of random info. I look up so much and like to know as much as possible. Heck, heck yeah, dude. Sorry, excuse the hiccups. I don't know. Mm, I don't know how many pods I'm not gonna need all these pods. Um, oops. Yeah, I promise you guys that I'm not too tired. If you ever hear me yawn, well, this is assuming you ever come back to the channel, or if Mystic happens to raid me again, like the pure angel that she is. I have a condition called polycystic ovarian syndrome. Basically, I grow cysts on my ovaries. The monthlies are extremely irregular. The hormones are extremely irregular. I am anemic. I lack iron in my blood. And on top of that, I have chronic fatigue. So I'm extremely shocked usually about the 2 hour mark. I will get up for like 10-15 minutes and stretch. I didn't even do that today. Ooh, squash casserole? Let me tell you, Kevin, before you go, squash casserole is some of my favorite Thanksgiving food. Thanksgiving, Christmas food? Oh my god. People think it's all about the turkey or the ham or the stuffing. Nah. You haven't lived until you've had a good squash casserole. But I hope you have a very good evening. And you enjoy your squash casserole. Your sister sounds lovely. Yeah, I don't think there's gonna be hardly anything that's 100% imprinted except maybe the raptors. Maybe the raptors. But hey, that's why we're taking care of, or not taking care of, we're taking advantage of the times to. Oh, you need me? What do you need, baby? You need an Amar, Mary? I got you, fam. Let's just grab one off of Big Mama over here. I guess technically, or Big Daddy. You know, they're genderless. Here you go. Was that the last one? Yes! Sick. Okay, both of those raptors can stay out. You want to cuddle? Gucci, Gucci, goo! That would be such a classic B2G move if I didn't bring enough pods. Eventually, I probably could go build another cryo fridge and put it in here just for babies, but I'm kind of lazy. We've traveled all over the world today. We built a whole greenhouse. We can worry about a second cryo fridge later. Yeah, these I'm gonna pick which one I like more. Both of these are a cross between the May guana I'm using right now and the one that I was growing that got full grown. Both of them were a gift. But I want to decide which one of these I like more. I'm almost leaning on the edge of this one. Because this one has the black. And it's very striking. It sticks out against the pink and the red. But this one has pink and is that purple too? Yeah, it's like pinky purple with red. And instead of black, it's got like this pastel gray. I don't know, man. It doesn't sound very fun, but hopefully the day goes well. Subbed, and even though I try to come through a raid, I'll try not to be too much of a stranger. Oh, thank you. But yeah, I am trying to do this full time. We've been mostly for the past 4 years making videos, but as of not this just happened May, but the May before this one is when I actually got my friend's hand-me-down PC, and that's what I'm playing on now. Before I had a potato laptop that I could not stream on, so that's why we did videos. But with the PCOS and everything, it's just day to day my body changes, and I might feel really good one day and I might not even be able to crawl out of bed the next day, let alone get in a car and drive to a job. So in a way, I am disabled, but according to the state of North Carolina, I'm not nearly disabled enough to qualify for disability. So I am in a amazing position where I have the support of my very wonderful mom. We call her Mama Grind. I live with her. I don't really pay any bills, but at the same time, I mow the yard. I clean the gutters. I wash the cars. I power wash the driveways. Like we have this little bit of understanding, and I'm hoping that I can become financially stable sometime through YouTube. It's like if I'm stuck at home anyways, I can't keep a regular 9 to 5 anyways. This is the next best thing. There's some really nice colors on the Miguana. That's what I'm saying. But yeah, this one was a gift from the guy that gave me the Tech Rex and Pyromane. Uh, don't tell Mystic I have a Pyromane, by the way. I have a feeling if she found out it was a gift and it would be rude to turn gifts away, she'd look the other way, but I know she doesn't have pyros and she hates them. If she knew I had one, she might never raid me again. Kidding, of course. Let's move you out of the way, buddy. Are we lagging? No. Come on. Sit your butt in the seat. There we go. I need to start streaming again. I'm so in the same boat right now. Just gotta upgrade because friends were like, you need one, so they gave me one and now I can stream again. Yeah! Oh my gosh. You know, they say you gotta love your family and stuff like that, and usually when people say that, they mean your biological family. The friends that I have made through RuneScape and Ark and way back when I was in high school, the friends that I made through World of Warcraft, all of those friends have been way better to me than any other family member I have ever had in my life, except for my own mother. So it's not about the family that you're born with, it's the family that you make. That's what I like to think anyways. Similar situation for me, from tearing ligaments 3 times. Oof. In both ankles within a year, but things happen and life goes on. Make the most of it, yes. Yes, yes, yes. That is the important thing. Things in your life are allowed to suck. You are allowed to hate them and dislike them and shake your fist at the sky at them, but if you spend all your time being angry about the situation, you can't spend any time with a silver lining. Everything has a silver lining. Just like if I wasn't sick, if I didn't have my chronic illness, I probably never would have made my YouTube channel, and I would have never known any of the people from YouTube that I know now. Like, never. Oops. Dang it, Bobby. I thought I swapped you out. It's very true, and I have the same mindset. That is so cool how people on the same brain cell, that's what I call it. People that think the same, finish each other's sentences. We're on the same brain cell. It's amazing how people on the same brain cell find each other. Out of 8 billion people on the planet and this whole big old wide internet. Okay, so you were fine, weren't you? Yes, and you were also fine. Cool. I really like this raptor. It's got a mutation, I think. Forget how you find out. Maybe I'm just being dumb. Ancestors? Yep. Yep. One random mutation. You miss out on so much good things in life, spending time being angry. Yes. And I say we. When I say we, I mean the general human population as a whole, not like you and me or my community or Mystic's community or Ark people, just humans as a whole. We worry way too much about what the frick other people think about us. And we spend way too much time being angry over things we had no control over in the first place. Like I said, something upsets you. If it's not gonna matter tomorrow, if it's not life-changing, spend 5 minutes being upset about it, 10 minutes maybe even. But if you let a bad thing ruin a whole 24-hour day when it's not that serious, like don't let things have power over you, I guess. It would be like, pretend, I don't know, pretend somebody punched you in the face, right? Like, oh, you have a black eye. Yeah, it really, really freaking hurts. But now you're not friends with that person anymore, or you'll never see that person again because that happened. But tomorrow, like, yeah, it's still gonna hurt tomorrow, but the fact that you got punched in the face isn't gonna matter. And I don't know why I used the punched in the face analogy, but or like say you go to Walmart, right? And Walmart is packed with people and you're like, "Oh, I got to go use the bathroom." And you go use the bathroom and you walk out and you walk like into the middle of the store and then somebody's like, "Oh, hey, you got something on your shoe." And you look down and you have like 3 feet of toilet paper you're just dragging on your foot. Like, yeah, sure. Spend 5-10 minutes being embarrassed or upset with yourself about that. But I guarantee you, whoever saw you pulling along that TP, they don't know who you are. They're not even going to remember it 2 hours from now. So why are you going to spend your whole day sweating over it? You are 5 minutes in somebody else's day. Don't let being a miserable 5 minutes in somebody else's day ruin your whole day. I guess that's. I talk too much. But yeah, we need to be less embarrassed. We need to be less angry. We need to be more glass half full rather than half empty. But for real, you guys, like I can't thank Mystic enough for initially rating me. I don't watch a bunch of other streamers besides my cousin normally because I know him like in real life. But I've been lurking in a lot of Mystic streams and whatever she's doing fantastic. And I'm so proud of her and the community that she has fostered because all of you are extremely loving people. And Aknot too, also buddy, thank you for the raid. I know that we don't talk very much and you are probably more Jake's friend than mine. I still appreciate the thought nonetheless of sending me a raid. I haven't streamed anything since I was doing Once Human. I heard that's a pretty good game. But I think it's outside my wheelhouse, if I had to say. But I do believe I do believe that we're gonna call it, you guys. I have to go see what the weather's doing. I have to go eat something. I haven't eaten in like 6 hours. We might take a little bit of a nap, depending on how I'm feeling. If we don't take a nap, we're definitely gonna make a pot of coffee. One or the other. There is no other option. But I will see you guys on Wednesday. Wednesday at 12 p.m. Oops. Let me tab out real quick. Wednesday at 12 p.m. EST, and on Fridays at 12 p.m. EST. If you have a Discord, feel free to join it. It is not just... Come on, Nightbot. Is Nightbot taking a nap? And Nightbot might be taking a nap. Either way, the Discord invite is up. If you scroll a little bit up in the chat, they posted it earlier. It's on the channel description on my YouTube. It's not just old school RuneScape stuff. We got a lot of really silly, fun people that love eating different kinds of food, and they have pets, and we share pictures, and it's just a really chill environment. Nightbot, you shared the wrong fucking thing, bruh. That's not even... That was on a timer. He didn't even do the command. Nightbot? maybe did I do? Okay, nope. I'm sorry. I cannot get mad at Nightbot. That was my fault. Discord, same thing, right? But yeah. Thank you guys so much. And if I don't click the end stream now button, then I'm just gonna keep rambling. It was fantastic talking to you, Rob, and I have a feeling I'll see you around. If I don't see you here, then I'll see you over in Mystics. One way or the other. It's a really fun time over there. But I love you guys so much, and I'll see you later. Mwah. Bye.